Hello, everybody. Hey, Butter, how's it going? It has been a while, hasn't it? Alrighty, let's continue.
Benedict is dangerous at the best of times, Clive. And these might just be the worst.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I've been good.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Been forever since you loaded up Twitch.
Hungry, are you?
The Eye of the Tempest, born of the darkness, buried deep. Excuse me. Born of the darkness, buried deep within the broken Lady Benedicta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. Hello, how are you doing, Jordan? I saw you got the first. The Eye of the Tempest. Still sick, oh no.
Wait! Clive, was that...
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
We're on our own. We lost our boy. Body takes forever to get rid of it from how overactive my immune system. That's super fair. Awakening.
Where did he go?
Oh shit.
I'm not here for you, Garuda! You won't stop me, Garuda!
Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a particularly large enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable for follow-up attacks. Okay, wait, I can't get near it then. Damn, right in the eye. That was a cool fight.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I
Awakened Child of Fate. Awaken Ifrit. I was right. It was Clive.
Clive!
Embodying Ifrit controls why baby. Red Pumper can use to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the ability tab in the main menu. Damn.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now! I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Some time later. Colonist Tour, the Holy Empire of Cinnamon. Colonist Tour. Is that Odin?
King is bold, or desperate.
It is.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Are we gonna see Bahamut?
Griego's breath fill your wings.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Wages of Guilt. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily available until progress has been made through the main scenario. At times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? That it? Fine.
And what do you want? Go on then. Can't find a better price than that.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while. Anything else?
Only 120. What the fuck? It's definitely more than 120 that I paid for that. I'm pretty sure.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods, it's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
What's this? Thirds?
You, newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Kings fall. Here tumble the waters of empires, brooks and burns, to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Hunter and the Hunted.
After it. This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing. What? That's enough. We're finished. What now?
What was that? Was that a behemoth? Nope. Minotaur.
There's a good boy. Not this time.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Stay down!
Come on. Let me through.
It's over.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Not this time.
Dragoon.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastards!
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Flames to me!
Alright. One down, one to go.
Torgal!
There's a good boy.
A little help! Torgal!
Better already.
Give them all you've got, boy!
There's more of it. Just what I needed.
Get him! My wounds, boy! Torgal! Torgal! A little help!
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on. Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
That's what we gotta
That's
find out.
me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Hold on, is that
We'll be in
Joshua?
Rosaria in a day or two.
Imagine.
Back to where it all began.
it is, I think. It is.
He must be stopped.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
It's a Moogle.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am,
I'm sure it's
so
said of my
drink
father's
it in.
bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows this stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary
Nectar,
Moogle.
you say?
Kupo.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom against the brick wall. But now you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. It's our little secret, Kupo.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and Everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
XVI.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again, if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
Make it quick. What do you want? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Hey, Huntsman. Hello.
He wasn't wrong. The way my guts
How are
been
ya?
growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Let me just pull some soup out of my ass.
Wonderful. Do you hear that?
John, while dinner
Your
cooks.
food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid
What
so.
you having for dinner?
Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself.
Grilled chicken and fries. Ooh, that sounds good. I had the rest of my chili
That's everyone.
from the weekend.
But let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Jill Warwick, Dominus Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy of Phoenix Gate, Jill was taken prisoner by the Iron Blood army that marched on Rosalith and held captive on her island. Captive on Air Island. It was there that she was awakened as Dominus Shiva and was forced to serve as a crusader's weapon in their holy wars.
Gun had so many uses.
And how might this old soul... What subject shall we consider today?
Alright, Benedict Harmon. Following Garuda's defeat, commander of the kingdom of Walood's elite intelligencers, and dominant of Garuda, after Clive took the power at Caer Norvent and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwinds within, which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive Rosfield and his icon Ifrit. Dion Lesage, leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warrior of the Holy Empire of Sandrabrek, who are the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds herself under threat, often literally. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Barnabas Tharmer, King of Walood and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. At the Battle of Belinus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Gav, Sid's faithful scout, the ever agreeable fellow, volunteered to fall after the dominant that Clive had long been hunting, only to find himself being hunted in turn by the Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in the nick of time and to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. After Ifrit's awakening, an Imperial bearer turned deserter who joined forces with Sid to hunt the Second Dominant Empire. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakes within him, and he discovers that the dominant fire he has long been searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other than himself. Kenneth, chief cook at Sid's hideaway. Though the range and quantity of ingredients are often in their hidden Deadlands home is limited at best, Kenneth finds opportunity in adversity, concocting toothsome fare from whatever happens to be at hand. The Hooded Man at Ifrit's awakening. A mysterious man that many believe to be the dominant fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he is proved otherwise. Attendant of the Crown. Attendant to the Crown Prince. Second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sandrabrek. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on his life of his liege lord Prince Dion. Holy Empire Sandbreak. A nation occupying the northern reach of the continent of storms, Sandbreak is home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Head, at whose foot stands the holy capital of Oriflame. The Empire has been at war with the Kingdom of Lud, situated just across the Strait of Otha, ever since the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, and judging by their clash at Belinus Tor in 873, neither side shows any sign of backing down. The Battle of Belinus Tor. The Battle of Belinus Tor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sandbreak and the Kingdom of Ulud in the year 873, having lost vital territory to Sembrequa forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms. The Waluders launched an assault on the Impenimus Peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial land on the opposite side of the Strait of Otha. Both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, an entire Sembrequa legion was lost, and the Waluders regained their outposts on Storm. King's Fall. Located in western Sandbreak, near the Rosarian border, the King's Fall is a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though these waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers, an influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource. Spicy or not? It was spicy for the chili. I usually make it a little bit spicy. The Eye of the Tempest. A raging vortex born upon Benedicta Harmon's descent into madness and loss of control over her icon Garuda. Its power is such that not only our entire village is swept up by its passing, but the very ground beneath it is gouged and disfigured. Here once did rage a storm, born of Dominance madness, a storm within the icon Garuda and Ifrit clashed, and from which only one would emerge. Their struggle saw the landscape raised as Holt's farms and villages that had stood for ages were in but mere moments struck from existence. Now all that remains is a blackened waste, somehow even more lifeless than the blighted Deadlands. Yeah, I always make my chili a bit spicy. I like spicy. Bonus Tor. Named for the highest of its peaks, Sandbreak, Belinus Tor is a region of rolling grassy hills slightly inland of where the Strait of Otha meets the Sea of Grace. In the year 873, it was the site of a decisive battle in the Kingdom of Ulud's failed bid to regain a foothold in Storm. Kingdom of Ulud at the Battle of Belinus Tor. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Ulud has its capital of Donir, home of the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. Its ruler Barnabas Tamer, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligencers to Storm with orders to scout ahead prior to full-scale invasion. Having ceded territory to the Holy Empire Sandbreak in the Battle of the Twin Realms in the year 865, the Waluders launched an attack on Belinus Tor in 873, which intent of regaining their lost footholds on the continent across the strait. The Royal Knights of Walud. The Kingdom of Ulud's main battlefield forces, also known as the King's Guard. While they ultimately answered to King Barnabas, the Knights' orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander. The Royal Intelligers, a special unit led by Benedicta Harmon, dominant of Garuda, are a notable exception to this rule, reporting as they do directly to the King. The Boiling Crusade. Surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwin Rousfield and been plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gates. The Iron Blood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children, Joe Warwick among them. History of the realm dominance. Those within whom sleep the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There is only ever one dominant for each icon. A new dominant only awaken after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life, but once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Ifrit. Fire aspect icon that first emerges in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold at Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. So is that all the dominants? No, there's one left because there's 2 fire, so there should be one right here. Who is that? Who are we missing? Leviathan? For water, because we got ice. But Shiva. Rama, the Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telamon. The icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage mind and the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Rama blessed with the command of lightning, they also grant a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Garuda, Hidden Truths. The Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transforms into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes its form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Otha, which is now their crystalline dominion. Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sandbreck. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed. Minotaurs, towering beastmen that combine the head of oxen with bodies eerily human. Minotaurs are abnormally aggressive, a trait that suggests that little man remains within the beast, and roam the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with their crude yet massive clubs. Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek out these menaces for their lustrous manes, which often command exorbitant prices at market. Should make some chili this weekend, Huntsman. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Unlike many arachnids, which... so Black Widows, unlike many arachnids which use gossamer webbing to ensnare their victims, Black Widows prefer instead to cling silently to trees and cliffs and await the passing of animals below, at which time they leap down and assault their prey with hooked limb and caustic spit. They prefer dark, cool environments, and such are rarely seen in Valicia's southern deserts.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
The door to the shelves shall forever be open. Do not want to talk to you, Sharon, Charon, whatever you call yourself in.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Okay.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Marvelous.
You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Told Kenneth I was hankering after some eggs.
Someone's in trouble. Let's make this quick.
Give them all you've got, boys. Stay down. It's over. That's enough. It's over.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. but I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Yo, don't give that guy the soil. He's kind of a dick. Doesn't care about the girl, only wants the soil.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Bohemil will not bow to the light.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
I'm gonna go check out Lost Wing and see if there's any quests there. I think Lost Wing is the city. Yep. Doesn't seem to be any quests. This place is poorly optimized, it seems.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. I reckon I can find a buyer. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Reads. Rising waters transform once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to but leeches and lizards.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Imperial province of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rozoth as its capital. When the duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, the Iron Blood seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sembrek soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state.
Look at the thews on this one. Explains why there's a premium on
mistakes.
Let's make this quick.
It's over.
Holy shit, you scared me. Hello.
Ah, got him.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
It's over. Stay down.
It's been good so far. I've been enjoying it a lot.
Is it final? That's the real question.
It's never final. It'll be
Keep
one
making
later.
them. They call them Final Fantasy, and they just keep making them.
Yeah, but it's like the Final Fantasy for now, you know?
Oh.
Don't question why it's called Final Fantasy. They could just call it like Fantasy. Fantasy
It's called
16.
Final Fantasy because the first game they made, they had planned on making it the last game they were making because they were failing as a company.
Really?
So Final Fantasy. Yep.
That makes so much
They thought
sense.
they were
And
gonna
then
go out of
like,
business, and then it did really well, so they just kept making them.
and they all do very well. And I mean, look at it. It's fucking beautiful looking.
It does look very pretty.
Cutscenes are so fucking good too. Exploring
Never
around.
finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Goblins.
Goblins. My first
I want to play JRPG.
Not this time.
You want to play JRPG?
Feeling an itch. Dude, this game is awesome.
What game?
Description.
Did you just get it?
I don't really get it out. I played it a few days ago.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Ooh, leveled up. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
What a fine hound.
They also have a pet the puppy feature, so like 10 out of 10 game.
Oh my god, dude. It instantly gets a high score.
I got an achievement for petting my puppy 5 times.
Hell yes. They understand their audience.
Hello, good sir.
Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Need to be such a dick, oh my god.
My cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's fairly late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
You're not my boss. I will not take orders from you. I will take whatever reward lies for myself. I am not a slave to nobody.
You lose.
Oh fuck, I'm stuck in a corner. This is, what the fuck?
Toggle! That'll help. Not this time.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Very well.
It's over.
Put your weapons down if you want to live.
Let's make this quick.
You lose.
But at least we won.
That's better. This won't be easy.
Let's make this quick.
It's over.
Flawless, but at least we won.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master. Are you the stable master?
What the
I was
fuck is
asked to
this
deliver
game?
this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know.
Is that how you say that?
Gizal greens.
Gizal
Chocobos
greens.
go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to East Pool, leave him in the park.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in East Pool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
The bridge is down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
Gonna leave any treasures for me on the bridge? Nope.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
Anything catch your eye? A fair trade. I wanted one of those. A fair trade. I wanted one of those. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leader.
Interesting greens of Giesel. 1. Never down raw, less bitter juices inspired violent retching and loose bowels. 2. Avoid the frying pan, less foul taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. 3. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable boss. If suffering the fodder, one must first mix the 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honey wine for a quarter moon, so lessen the malodor.
Proper trades. Not just selling out blades at our body
should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me.
I don't
Excuse
remember
me.
what I'm supposed to do here.
Would you happen to be the
Annoying.
landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for
Just
you
fucking
either.
spilt my drink
Then
all
we'll just
over
have
me.
to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate.
Whoops.
We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
In like 20 seconds.
I'll miss you.
Put my drink down on the cable and it spilt all over me because it tilted.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, a little bit got on my controller, so I'm just trying to clean it right now.
Uh-oh, I think I lose here.
No, you got this. I believe in you.
Oh, you're right, I do.
I told you.
I'll just use one of my items so I don't lose.
There you go.
Oh, did I lose anyway? Yep. I just suck.
Nope. Just take that back.
Oh, I lose all my money?
Should be good to go. Gotta
the
go
masters,
see
then.
about a carpenter.
Let's find that ladder.
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Which staff was for the golden stones?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
That's enough.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Try this again.
If you hadn't come when you did,
not die this
I'd have been
time.
snipped into strips by now.
I believe in you.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually,
That makes one of
she
us.
asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at
I
it, but
kinda believe
it
myself.
clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
We were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was, they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Stop.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Fetch when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling out blades and our money.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
What's that?
I said I don't want to spoil this game for you because it's definitely something you need to play like blind the first time you play it. It feels like.
Okay.
But I'm playing Amazing Combat. He's making me solve captchas. I just think that's fucking funny.
It's over.
I think I was looking at it like a year ago or so when I saw it on Steam. It's like a dark looking kind of card game, right?
Yeah. But also I have no idea what it is. Like, it's a card game? But holy shit, dude, my brain is like, I have no idea what I'm playing.
I don't know.
like it.
Boys.
Too slow. Get them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Sicko, Torgal.
Make it look easy.
Give me fire!
Give them all you've got, boys. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do. There's a good boy.
Impressive.
Finished!
We're not alone.
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get a well. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do. Toggle!
Guess we're all ready. There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
You lose. That's enough. It's over.
Excellent. Another fight.
Stay down.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
I'm bringing Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Rigid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
How's it going? Adcore, hello. Wholesomeness. Wholesomeness, bro, hello. RPGscape, hello as well. How's everybody?
But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Welcome in, everybody.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But
How was
instead
your
of handing them the
stream?
hammer,
How are you
I
enjoying
beat them
Final
with my
Fantasy
own.
16? And is it your first playthrough?
And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
Yes, it is. I'm enjoying it so far. The opening was fantastic. Crazy, but fantastic.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Bye-bye, Sid. Holding on. Cat's Crazy Kitten, thank you for the follow and welcome into the Shire. I won't spoil the game for you, but rest assured that the game, unlike RPGscape's hair, continues to thicken. RPGscape, thank you as well for the follow and welcome into the Shire.
Come on in, followers.
Alright, back to the bridge. Actually, let's go the potions. Oh, they're side quests. Let's do those first, actually. But do you want to go to the shop? Be right up here. Bridget, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome into the Shire. I appreciate all the follows. My blade.
A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade.
Some monies.
There you go. Thanks very much.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Richard. Jordan, hello. How are you?
Is it?
No way. Yeah, me too. All right, let's do some side mission.
We could make a fortune.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
I sure are.
Arthur told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to
A wholesomest bro, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the Shire.
I could do
What
with
are
a
the
hand.
follows?
Will you help me find him?
Sure, we'll help you find
Of
him.
course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll
And
find
they're
the
also
bastard
racist
myself.
against bearers.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something
How long
done
you plan
right,
on
you
going
don't
for
send a
tonight,
bearer.
Probably about another 45 minutes or so.
You start hunting our man.
Dreamland,
I'll be
hello,
along once I
welcome.
Put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris
And
heading for
about
the
till
Fallen Gate.
11:30, so
Maybe
like
you could
another
ask if anyone over that way knows anything.
40, 45 minutes.
We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't
Just a
promise
short
anything.
climb down. Why don't you get it?
Just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Ah, that's why.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Who needs ladders when you can just drop? Guess I need that ladder.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Waiting for Saturday? What's Saturday, Kim? Oops. Oh. I've not seen the first one. I don't even have Netflix anymore. I can watch it. I still need to watch Vox Machina Season 3.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
That's like the League of Legends anime, right?
Yeah. Arcane.
Well,
Yeah.
any luck?
Yours, I presume.
I've never watched it. I need to watch it too.
You found it! Oh,
You watch Vox
thank
Machina?
you.
Nope.
You should. You'd definitely enjoy it, I think. There's some icy fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was alright.
Good soon, Carson. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Double raid. Let's go.
Thank you for the marshes then.
David Vero, hello. How's everybody? How's stream? Yes. I'm down for some D&D. I still gotta work on my Pathfinder character. Don't tell, Dark. Good soon. Thank you for the... Oh, wait, no. David, thank you for the follow. Another Final Fantasy 16 player.
You get some rest now.
Short stacks, hello.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have gone far.
Alright.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Wait, did the items come back? Because I swear I picked them all up on my way. Unless there's just more that drops because I progressed. Retrieve a lamp. Yeah, I have to watch season 3 Vox Machina.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
I'll watch it.
At least I know which way he went.
You don't have to bully. I mean, you can if you want, but you don't have to.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Is that you there, Norris? Slumped sod.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
So
that's how you stayed hidden.
I played a bunch of them.
Did he?
Give me one
Imperial
second.
dog on his
I'll go
best
through the
friend.
list in a sec.
And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Kristen, thank you for the
We'll
follow.
be among friends soon enough.
Welcome into the Shire.
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there.
Kupo
I
Kupo.
assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might
The
be able to use it to
Mughal-Shire.
put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand.
All right.
Who lived free for so many years.
So my first Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy VIII, which is my favorite, but I think because it's the first one I played. So the last one I played on stream before this one was 6, and it was really good. I've done 7, like old school 7. I've done part 1 of the new 7. I'm waiting for part 2 to come out on PC. I've done 10, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns. A little bit of 14 up till the end of Stormblood. 10-2 was god awful. Couldn't get into it. What else? I think that's it. But I have like all of them on Steam. Let me take a look. Let me go on Steam. Final Fantasy F. Okay. Whoop. I've done 15. I played 15 a couple of times. 15 is really good. Let's see. I haven't done 3 or 4 yet. I haven't done 5. I haven't done Type O. 6 was good. 7, 8. Oh, 9 was good as well. I've done 9. I need to do 11. But I love the Final Fantasy franchise. It's really good. Ha ha ha.
How goes the search?
Well branded.
6 is really good. I really enjoyed 6.
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that.
Still inside my favorite Final Fantasy game.
It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a
What is
body?
yours?
No,
Tactics.
no.
Tactics? Oh, I played a little bit of Tactics, but I never finished it. Back on the good old Game Boy Advance, I
I
believe.
wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Well,
Did I read this card?
Is it true, Clive?
Oh,
Norris really?
Circus.
He's alive. You'll find him out in the marshes.
Learning things.
He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
your money.
I'm not learning enough things because I played that in the wrong order.
Alright, Final Fantasy VIII is better than people give credit. It has some rough parts, but it also has some fantastic parts. The characters were proto-modern Final Fantasy models. Yeah, I enjoyed 8 a lot. I've 100%ed it, and have all the achievements in Steam. But a lot of people disagree that 8 is good, but those people are wrong, and they're okay to be wrong, but just know that they're wrong. I tried to get into 15. I probably played around 10 hours of it and struggled with getting engaged, but I do want to try again. I enjoyed 15. The story of 15 is really good. What did I do, Jordan? Laughing like Titus or Titus or Tittles or whatever the hell you want to call him?
Tittles. That's the name of the turtle who's a pet in Peppa Pig, you son of a bitch.
Okay. I don't know these things.
Why are my dad knowledge so deep? Tittles the tortoise. He climbs trees. He gets stuck in them.
Yep, that's my bridge. But yeah, 15 was really good. I played it the first time on my old PC and it struggled. So I played it a second time when I rebuilt my PC and it was beautiful. And I put so many hours into that game.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters.
Yeah, I would have been
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
very young when 8 came out. 7 is good, but a little overrated in my opinion, especially the original. But like, Sephiroth's theme song is just top tier. One Winged Angel, it's a masterpiece. But I mean, 7 is good. It's just that's the one everybody goes to. 9 was really, really good too. Honestly, the only Final Fantasy that I played so far that I didn't like was 10-2. I just couldn't get into the play style of 10-2. It's visually beautifully stunning. The opening was crazy, but really good. I like how it's more of like a mature theme, like it's kind of raunchy in areas, kind of bloody in other areas. Like the cursing. I don't know. I just feel like, especially like the fight against Benedicta, like you could feel the emotion with like the voice acting too. Like, this is so far has been really good. Combat, I'm still trying to get used to, like some combos and stuff, but that will come with time. Okay, Final Fantasy VII is, along with some fantastic parts and some parts you forget about that happening between the great parts. I agree. Right, everyone, I work in the morning, gonna head to bed, but I'll leave the tab up to lurk. I appreciate it, Rigid. Get some good sleep. I appreciate the raid. I'll do it right now before I forget. I'm gonna drop you a follow. Wait. Oh no, wait, that's your following. I'm dumb. I was like, I follow? But no, it said you follow. And when it loads, follow. There we go. I'll probably not watch the Final Fantasy XVI stuff to avoid spoilers, but I'll definitely check it out for sure. Follow Kristen as well. Ooh, you were playing Baldur's Gate, Kristen? It's so good.
We gotta get back to that.
It's so good. I know. Baldur's Gate was definitely and deservedly Game of the Year last year, for sure. It's so good. I finally got my Steam share to work, or like the family sharing with my brother, and he has Divinity 2, and I've been told I need to play it, so I shall probably do that at some point. Every Sunday night you play? Nice. Sunday night is my D&D night. With some friends. Jordan, Elfox is our DM. Honor mode is tough. I haven't done honor mode. I've played through it once with Dirge and have like 3 or 4 other saves at the very beginning because we start something and then something else comes out. Like, what was the last one we played? Keeper's Core? Core Keeper? Core Keeper was really good though. I enjoyed it. Stop to play some other games. Yeah, that's what I've done too, because like I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. It's really long if you like explore everything like I did, or like try to anyways. But so good. It's definitely worth multiple playthroughs.
Over here. Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves.
Oops, all bards run.
Might swoop in and slaughter them
That'd
up.
be fun.
But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
BL gnome
Bards
bards.
might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's
No.
no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Get rid of some wolves.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager
Sounds
the greedy
partly legal.
bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
See, I don't want to use these because, like, I mean, they look cool, but, like, I don't want to make the game too easy. It came with the game when I got the full game with the DLCs and everything.
Look hungry, all right.
One lift.
Finished.
I thought 3. Oh.
Know to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
I got sidetracked trying to help some friends with Honor Run. They've restarted 4 times. Yeah, I would probably die a lot, honestly. Well, I went with the bar to record the M Hobo story. I'm dying or wanting to start over. See, I would probably do something stupid and attack an explosive barrel. I kept picking fights too soon. Ethel at level 3. Ooh, yeah, no, that's a no-go. Act 1 is the most dangerous outside of Miracle. When I joined in Run 2, Baby Adventure so squishy. I feel like I would probably die in Act 2 when I step into the darkness.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I have no master. Some most legendary actions you can have to be aware of. Friends don't do damage since they don't have refined builds, which is fine, just means everything more scrappy, though the Githyanki Inquisitor is still a pain. That's where they lost in the 3rd attempt. So they're getting through.
Look.
See, I would probably, like I said, probably hit an explosive barrel, like fireball, and blow myself up. Da 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 da. Like, even the antelopes aren't safe from my wrath.
It's the owlbear from the top rope.
First time we died to the Paladins of Tyr, second time was Daddy Owlbear from the top rope.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Okay, let me go. It's so sad. In my honor run mode playthrough, the only thing to go wrong was the cup perishing. Oh no! It's due to the followers of the Absolute somehow coming in clutch. And they killed the owlbear? Little baby owlbear? So rude. Except the dude went clutch on the cub despite me healing the club 3 times. Oh, so you even tried to heal him and they still killed him? That's rude. Okay, what's gonna be awaiting me here?
No holding back. Get him! Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
That was a bad dodge. Boy, Torgal.
Okay, I'm out of here. Have a good night, bud.
Have a good night. All right. more or less set though. I might swap Astarion to a monk, mostly though breeze my way through as sword. Hit the point where I could respect since I didn't need the bonus AC from Draconic Bloodline Storm Force for my honor run since I'm usually the Storm Fox. My I was a wild magic sorcerer. It was pretty fun. Cheese Deck 3. Hey there, Gale. Oh. Still know some cheese and would probably make use of gold cheese. Everybody in your party has 18 AC. That's pretty good. East Pool, Imperial Province of Rosaria. More of a hay spot for a throw barb, and throw barbs are funny.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
It's my wife's name.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Yeah. Our 1-year marriage anniversary was yesterday.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Thank you.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
It's okay, his mother's a bitch. You can say it.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
It's all good, Jordan. I appreciate you hanging out when you could, though. Charity stream was fun. But I was exhausted after.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies.
The voice acting is so good.
So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
He's dramatic.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
You fucked up there, Clive.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Best boy right there, Mr. Torgal.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often
That's a
summon
different
together.
sword.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These
It's not
clothes have
my
been in the
sword.
wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you,
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while.
Hmm. He did fuck up
Seeing you
though.
again took me back to happier times.
They cussed him out, rightfully so.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, because I did get a new sword. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaways of Redstone to try out this new feature.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Let's... Oh shit. Okay, well that's good. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't waste money on other stuff. Is that a shop up there? Probably go back to the hideout though. I play games like this for my sense of dramatic desire to ham things up and live life like Wesley from The Princess Bride. In that style, India's. My Vax cloak is nice, but I could do with one like that. It is a nice cloak.
Well met, friend.
Okay, let's potion up.
Here you go.
We'll sell. I thought I had some gill bugs. Maybe I sold them already.
Safe travels.
Alright, let's go to the hideout. The hideaway. The certain flower over the heart on the inside, wings on the back, and a saying along the center. Don't go far from me, as well as daggers from the chest. Get some good sleep. I appreciate the raid. Have a good night.
Oh, nice.
Appreciate the raid and the follow. I'm probably gonna end stream in a moment, Jordan. Okay, wait, that's cool. Ooh. Need to stop becoming a vampire. I like the design of Torgal.
Where'd you get your fancy new clobber? And where can I get some?
Kenneth is a
just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Too much holes around it for my total liking. Prefer a nice chunk of metal. What are you talking about for like the chess piece?
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Oh, the sword.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of your own? I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
It looks like holes. Let me go into a better lit area. Yeah, that's definitely holes on the guard. I like the look of Torgal.
After it.
I want to look at her design more. Yeah, no, it's definitely holes. Alright, we are gonna save and we are gonna end stream. Have a good night, Jordan. Alright, guys. We're gonna end stream. Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll do some multiplayer fun time stuff, most likely. Let's go raid Sam. I will see you guys tomorrow, though, for sure. Well, yes. We'll figure something out for stream, though, but I appreciate all the raids today and the follows. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.